Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy New Year to pretty much everybody except for Mountain Time, Pacific Time, and other times west of that. Most of the world has had their New Year already. Move that down a little bit. Scooch in here and let's get ready to rumble. Let's get our music going. Playing the new game today, the Colonists. EVE Online. See, my screens have to drag this over just a couple this time. Actually, no, let me pause that because we'll probably do an in-game music for the first time. So, brand new game, the Colonists. So, there's a campaign. Options, let's get audio backup, master volume, music, bring that down a little bit, effects volume, see how that goes. Sounds about right. Everything else is good. So we'll do the campaign. A New Dawn. After countless years traveling through space, you find a habitable planet. We're a bunch of robots who want to become human. Smitty, hello, welcome, happy new year. They're keeping you sane? Well, very good. Yep, that's what we need, is a lot more of that. Find a habitable planet, alright. Play. So there's a little tutorial I guess we'll be going through. Only like dipped into it very, very quickly just to see. Story so far, by the middle of the 21st century, significant advancements have been made in the fields of robotics and artificial intelligence. Scientists have begun developing self-aware printable robots capable of simulating human needs for sustenance and shelter. Faced with the indefinite future of servitude, one group of robots hatched a plan to create a new life for themselves. Realizing there would be no place on Earth they could enjoy freedom without persecution, they looked to the heavens. They commandeered the nearest rocket ship and flew out into the darkness of the solar system in search of a new home where they could be free to fulfill their dreams to be human. And who is that? Lady Atara, 23 months. Bang bang. Happy New Year. Happy New Year indeed. Catboy King, hello. Welcome. And we got first bang bang of the stream. Though not the New Year yet for me. And we got the hype and love. That going. PBR Socrates, welcome. Happy New Year, everybody. Got about an hour and a half on this coast before that happened. Marmot SRL, welcome. Welcome, guys. Alright, so begin. Robot love. So we land on the planet and the island here. So, looking around. Yay, new island. Watch ball drop in Times Square. So empty, yeah. Kind of weird. Alright, at last terraform. We have finally reached a habitable planet and we can set our wheels to ground. You're a drone bot Jimorian and are in charge of the colony operations. Looks like a good island to test our ethrobotic systems. While your crew are unloading your few starting resources, here are some basics. Pan the camera, WASD, QE, right click and drag to move around, mouse wheel to zoom, hold and drag middle button to rotate and tilt the camera. Pretty standard so far. Have a few resources to get up and running. You can see how many each your resources. Bottom left of the screen. Flashing logs icon you can. So there we go. Number of stuff. Colony ship. Lumberjack huts. How many logs you currently have stored? 15. 16. List of buildings where the resources are stored. Batteries. 16 logs at your colony ship. Logs overview period. Producing last week. Production demand. Logs are important construction material. Ship has slowly produced logs. Let's build a lumberjack hut. Close the resport. Any click here inside the panel or using the X button. Click the flashing build icon. Lower right hand corner. Oh, you have to pay attention to where the camera is. No bang bang. What is a dud? You might have to refresh your chat to get the button. Sometimes that happens. Lumberjack hut. Resources to build, so we need trees. Energy. It takes 2 logs to construct. Can't build. Place on the highlight. Oh, there we go. Oop. Alright, Kira needs logs for it to be constructed, though you can see there's an outstanding demand for logs, and now I can click on the flashing logs. How many resources are needed? These logs for construction. No route to your lumberjack hut. Using roads, let's build one. Bang bang, there it is. This is Smitty. 5 months. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Launch a rocket as game going. Yeah, exactly. Hey Veldak, how you doing? Welcome. There's the bang bang. And there's the hype and love. Thank you, Smitty. Very much. Select a road. Build mode in bottom right of the screen. Road build mode. Road. Minimum like 4 tiles, maximum of 6. Click on the tile you want to end on. Boop. There goes a little robot doing the job. Hold control and click a tile to fix a waypoint in your respective road. Alright, there they are doing the road. And now moving the logs along. So waypoints. So this reminds me a lot of the settlers. Alright, so now we have our lumberjack hut. Energy. Each road has a carry bot which moves resources between the posts. Lumberbot has arrived and is head off to work. There's our lumberbot. Building to find out more. Bloop. So we got the energy. Heading to the job. Production statistics, priority chopping area, upgrade, resources, stats, connections, etc. Next, extra powers provided by the energy resource. Tells the lumberbot needs 1 level energy per day to keep working. That's chopping. Calling ship generates a small amount of energy. Level 1 to get you started. Soon require lots more. Can generate additional energy at residences. Let's build your first residence. So bloop. Bloop. How much can generate? 1 per day. But we also need food and water. 1 energy. Alright, and then to rotate is R. Bloop. Need to connect the new building to the road. So dude, road. Increase and decrease game speed in top right of the screen by using hotkeys. Z and X, pause and unpause with space. Alright, now let's watch construction resources reach the residents and the build bots finish their work. That house looks like a like a giant toilet though. Carrying some energy. So you're just kind of waiting for... House bot doesn't have the required resources yet to begin production of energy. So now we need water. Build a well at the highlighted tiles. Bloop. So we make a well, water source. Plays directly on roads, but they can connect it to roads by path. Okay, so just a path. So go bloop and bloop. Now they get to work moving the stuff along. So now we have a well. My path stackbot can deliver water directly. Grows and gets busier. Okay, with food, this means fish, meat, or vegetables. We're near the shore, have several jumping fish sites. Let's build a fishing hut. Bloop. Fishing hut. Oh, F to flip. There we go. Use path again. Alright, so now they can get there. Build the hut. Construction bot. Looks like we've filled up with wood there. Now we have a fisher bot. We'll soon have some fish for your residents. You have some stone deposit just outside your territory on the other side of the island. Click on it now. Bloop. Stone deposit yields a total of 75 stone. Level 1 surface mine. Only once deposited inside your territory. First, you need to build a watchtower near the stone deposit to expand your borders. can choose where to build the watchtower yourself, but you need to place it near the border so you can access stone deposit. Alright, so now their watchtower. Connected with roads and paths. Alright, let's go ahead and do a road out to here. And then we'll do a path to there. See how that goes. Hey, Chill Chacha, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Liaka, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hey, we got an energy. So everybody's kind of doing their thing. So now we're getting some stone. Or we're about to get some stone. Man, you're ripping apart that forest. Okay, watchtowers take a little longer to build though. Let's construct the forestry to plant some more trees. Alright, sounds good. Construct. Forestry. They recommend a place? No, not really. Just gonna do it there. Plant more trees. Yeah, they are. There we go. Watchtower is allocate 10 forestry tiles. Alright. So now we have to planting area. To create logs out of. There we go. Plant some trees. And we have a lookout bot. Includes a stone deposit. Build a surface mine to mine the stone deposit. Start producing stone. Surface mine. Oh, that should be next to it. Well, let's try the path here. Can I do that? No, I can't. Can do it there though. Start with a path, and we'll see if we need to upgrade that to a road. Hey Zolaria, Happy New Year. Watch more Gotham? Nice. Planting some trees. Alright, what else? Yeah, those are just mountains. Let's got more trees. So all the basics. Arrow surface mine. Yep, here comes our mining bot. X-bot. Needs more energy though. Energy level at the bottom left to check on energy production. Well, looks like I'm mostly out of the way. Production. Production is 1.3 per day. Demand is 3 per day. So that means we need a couple more residents. Let's see. Looks like maybe this. That's down here. Let's try that for now. Then when the tutorials are done, then maybe move with you a little bit more. That should do the trick. Alright, so demand is now greater than supply. Won't be able to work 100% efficiency. Build 2 more residencies. Control plus select a building, duplicate it. Alright, so control. Boop. Well, let's just go ahead and put another one right there, and right there. See how that goes. We'll see when you run out of then. There's always a bottleneck. It's rule number 1 of the resource management games. It's like you always hit the bottleneck, and then you have to fix the bottleneck. Okay, now we're getting a little bit of stone. Ding. Dink. House spot needs, so demand for water and food is also increased. Build another fishing hut. Increase your... Geez, it's like you have to continue to grow things. Path. This little side hill path there. And they ride sideways while doing it, so. How's water keeping up? Guess we'll find out eventually. Excellent, you have a functioning colony and your skills are looking promising. When you're ready, it's time to move on to someplace with a bit more space. Next mission. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of little bit of depth of field. Oh, squeeze me. Alright, a little bit more promising. Let's build a small monument to celebrate. Small requires more advanced resources, including iron. Gonna need to research technology to upgrade and unlock more advanced buildings. First up, we can see we haven't got any fish available, so we need to build a sheep farm. What? Sheep farms can produce food for 4 residences, but they need space for the sheep to graze. That's a slight typo though. Probably energy or food. Build a sheep. Oh, haven't got any fish. Okay, I get it now. Haven't got any fish around to fish, so we need to build a sheep farm instead. Okay. Confuse me. Build a sheep farm in the highlighted location. So, what's that? Highlights that. Sheep farm. Alright. Let's get some roadage there. Build road straight and then just path to connect it. There we go. Let's try that. Paths. Construction of our sheep farm. Oh, thank you. Construction complete. Sheep farm complete. And there's a sheep. Sheep. Info. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna sit here for 3, 4, 8 hours, or yeah, even like 1 hour without a break, it's like, yeah. Happy New Year's. Hey, Blushing Sheepy, Happy New Year's to you as well. Alright, to place the full 50 pastures, click on the yellow sheep farm, click auto place. Bloop. Auto place. Boop. Okay, there's a lot of sheep. Hey Nezo, Happy New Year. Oh, awesome, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna give you a good start on food production. Sheep pastures manually by clicking on the empty tile adjacent. Clicking on adjacent, yep. It's time to build a colony on your own, alright. Mission goal. Mission panel top left of the screen. Build 1 small monument. Alright, so we got that, so we need lumber mill. The sheep. So we're gonna get lumberjack hut. You know what, let's do road. Existing post. path. And there's some iron. Go there. Alright, let's create a little bit of space there. Alright, then we'll get our forestry hut up. I need houses for energy. Food. So we need a well. Well, I need all kinds of things here. I think we can squeeze that in there. Finish that path. Bought this game last month too. Nice. Alright, so now we need houses. Residents. So just build them right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's build 4. Let's go ahead and build 4. See if we get... Oh, what's this message here? Give you advice, warning, and tips if you need them. You also click on each advice item for more information. You're on your own now. Good luck. On my own. Gonna go sleep? Yes, children are tiring, imagine. No, good night. Happy New Year, blushing sheepy. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Alright, we want to make sure we don't run out of that stuff, so let's create a forestry over here somewhere. Yep. And then we need to find an area so we can start growing some sheep. Well, day show, 43 months. Holy cow, Happy New Year, bang bang. Thank you so much. So the Viper, help. I hear you there. Bang bang, hype and love. Thank you so much for the day show. Alright, now we need our mine. Find iron ore. The workshop. Expand your territory. Create fuel. Construction complete. Ooh. Alright, we got all those going. That's where we're gonna get some stone. Surface mine. Alright, now we gotta start thinking about expanding our territory. So we didn't even know what's over there. And we have a bunch of stuff over here. We need to find an iron mine. So let's expand out this way first. Oops. Road. Alright, and now a watchtower. Let's find out what's over there. There we go, another watchtower there. So I have to find an iron mine. Alright, so our colony productivity map, there we go. Hello, the map is top-down view. Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff over that way. So we're building a watchtower there. So we're going the right way there, we're going the right way there. Stone deposit, iron ore deposit. I have no idea where they might be. Unknown natural resources 10. That'll definitely help. So yeah, this is the right way to go. And this is the right way to go. Power. Map, we already did that. Construction technology. So we need a workshop. Buildings. Priorities. Alright, so a workshop. So there's industry, sawmill, charcoal burner. Oh, it gets to planks. Territory gained. Coal deposit discovered. Iron ore deposit discovered. Nice. Blacksmith. Workshop. Let's go lay down a workshop. Town something in, yeah. Factory town, or is it factory town? Feels a lot like along the same kind of lines. Factory town. I also got Foundation. I'm gonna play that a little bit later. That's a new game to me. Doing really good. It's kind of got lazy the last week or so. Alright, so we got all that. So where is this coal and iron mine that we discovered? So there's another stone deposit. Oh, there's the coal. And there's the iron. Underground deposit. Alright, well, we need to keep. It's cool. Steam vents, nice. 1 chlorine vent and 2 mystery spots. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I was just about to do that chlorine vent. Because you really need... Well, if you have... Because you can grow pinch peppers, I think, with that. And then if you can get the right kind of puffs, then you can convert chlorine into bleach stone. Which you need to grow the lettuce, waterweed. Alright, now we have a workshop. Select research. Scaffolding, stone masonry. Construction speed. There we go. Oh, 3 wild hatches, yeah. Back to Gotham. Yeah, get that hatch farm going. Like coal. Coal for the first thing, but then later on the food becomes nice. Alright, are we getting, where's our, something will tell us, productivity 35%, we getting enough, energy? Where's our thing for energy? 3 in storage, doesn't tell me about productivity. Where was that? There it is. 3 in storage, 3. Production current 1.3, max 4.3. Demand max 6. Stone deposit discovered, coal deposit discovered. Stone deposit. I think I just uncovered more of the coal. Or no, it might be this other. Oh, and there's fish, some fish. Got that one. Oh, another stone. Noise. We still need to be able to reach these things. Coal deposit in your territory. Level 2 surface mine. Research mining 1. Alright. So now we need to research. Alright, that should allow me to get to most of that stuff. Okay, we're still researching whatever. Alright, how are we doing on... So everybody's backed up on food and water. So we're still going to do this, so we could probably use a couple more houses. That's really all I need to go. Housing. One, two, and three. That stack bot Ambrose. Yeah, those remind me of the old Settlers game, because each road segment had its own settler just kind of waiting there to shuffle things back and forth. Construction complete. Hey Gil, RG, Happy New Year, how you doing? Welcome. So I'm still about an hour, about 45 minutes away from my New Year. So how's the New Year so far? Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go, all new territory. Ooh. Alright, so we do have to research shaft mine entrance. Alright, so let's see if we can make this. Been doing some Kerbal, more Kerbal. Alright, mining. So a shaft mine, so we still have to discover that. And we need surface mine level 2 for the coal. So how's our research going? We need planks for the research. So we need a sawmill. Sneaky game. Industry, sawmill. Bloop. There we go. Removal of Astroneers. Yeah, definitely the Astroneer look to it. Similar to games like Factory Town, Cuba Factorium. Later on I'm going to try the game Foundation, which is another city builder. This one just has cute little robots. And surviving Mars, yeah. Planks created, woo! First planks. Alright, that's what the planks are what we needed for the workshop to research. So we can get other stuff. Let's go ahead and expand our territory out this way. So get some roads going. Alright, now a watchtower. Cypress tree. Okay, so it does have to be a range of other things. So can I just chop the tree? Lumberjack hut to prioritize. Will you even go that far? No. So I have to build another lumberjack hut up here and cut these down so I can fit a tower. Let's do that then. More production is always good. And we won't replant, so that will just be tearing everything down. Alright, so now we've been doing research. Waiting for resources. Scaffolding. Noise. Okay, we're hemmed in here by mountains. But we might not be hemmed in here just yet. Because when we look at the map, we see there's a whole bunch of other resources down this direction. But nothing else down this way. So we're gonna have to wait for this lumberjack bot to chop down the ones we need to get out of the way. Music is from the game. Yep. Oh, but we can prioritize that one. There we go. So next time we should go chop this tree. Or not. Is there a range? Well, either way, we should be able to at least make room for a new watchtower. There we go. That's one I need to get rid of. Military. Nope. I can research something new now. Select new research. So brick making, scaffolding. Oh, mining. Here we go. We need mining 1. Sapling growth speed, transportation, cobbled roads, boat building, military, armor, repair, science and industry, science. Mining though. Level 2 surface mine and level 1 shaft mine. Start research. Question is, can I queue the researches? It's usually the thing you want to do. Alright, let's see if I can get this tower built over here. Watchtower. Yeah, we'll do it. Since that one's out of the way. Throw on a path there. Autonauts? No, I haven't.
Plebs are needed.
Hi doing, Power Dymax, welcome and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So there's some fish. So can do some fish for some more food if we need to. Lots of fields over here too. Main thing we need to do is get the iron going so that we can make the monument, complete this level. Cannonballs, arrows, fuel, no fuel. $45% of the way there. Just waiting on that power. Watchtowers completed construction, nice. Now we got a watch bot will come along. There's a watch bot right there. Guard bot. Now with bigger territory, we have another coal deposit. Another iron deposit way up here. Ooh, that's interesting. Just waiting on that research. So it looks like the map goes all the way out to there. So I don't know what those are yet. Coal, iron, coal and iron. I think all I'll do is I'll deconstruct that hut as soon as that robot can't reach any more wood. Keep that clear. Really what we're waiting on is all this here. 94%, 95%. Research complete. Woo! Select research. Alright, let's get military. I don't think we need that right now. Science increases research speed. Construction. Advanced buildings. Stonemasonry, scaffolding. Construction speed. Alright, but now we can do the... You've researched mining. Shaft mines, coal and iron mine. That's what we want. So we want the... Surface mine 2 locked. And construction. Okay, so we do need this construction. Alright, so we do need to keep researching. Alright, then let's go ahead and expand our viewpoint out this way. Road. There we go. Always expand your territory. So we can get out this way to get the fish. I don't think we're are we keeping up with our food? Not quite. Food production is running out in a couple of the houses. So we needed to build a second sheep farm. We have a lot of room to do here. What I'll probably do is build this mine first, and then we'll throw another sheep farm here. And this mine. Stone looks like we might be good on. Now we're not really out of food, we're just not, it's not distributing fast enough. So that's probably the issue. Oh, workshops available. Oh, I don't think I hit the select research. I didn't start. Got selected and then actually started. So the construction one to actually unlock the 2 new buildings we're gonna be using. And there's our new bot. Underground deposit yields unlimited stone. Okay, so that's kind of the same mechanic that Factory Town has, where the surface deposits give you a certain amount, but you have to build a deep mine shaft to get infinite supplies. So there's one more deposit. We don't know what it is. Way out that way. Oh, wow, you've taken down all those trees now. So can you go anywhere? Okay, so you will go quite a ways to get trees if you have to. But a forester can keep up with a lumberjack hut, no problem. So I think I'll go ahead and, yeah, let's go ahead and, now we have the room there, let's go ahead and make the, another stonemasonry has been complete. Woo. Research, select star research, construction 1. And that's what we need to finish off. Now, does that need planks? Need stone. Okay. So we gotta keep an eye on what that needs. But yeah, let's go ahead and create a forestry. Plant some trees and keep that production up and running. So that takes a while. Forestry's already done. Nice. Planting area. There. Nice big area of planting trees for the forester there. Nope, now we just need to wait for our search bot. And we should see the rest of the map. Hey Gusty, Happy New Year. Oh. Oh, we got iron within our range, but we don't see one unknown resource. It's somewhere over here. No, we'll go one more. Power's over this way. And then definitely off here somewhere. There we go. Change tree type. Okay, we can get different types of trees. Snowbot, cactus, palm tree. Depending on the climate. $11:41. 19 minutes to Happy New Year here. I'm sure we'll hear lots of neighborhood fireworks when that happens. All the wood's already there, it just needs to be hammered in. And we'd have to come around to be able to get to this coal. We don't need that coal, we just need to get to this coal. So the research is what's stopping us now. 3 months, 17 days so far. Watchtower has finished completion. And there's our new Guardian bot. As soon as he climbs in, then we'll have the last Alright, now we can see everything. I'm not sure what this sculpt. I don't know what that is then. Must be something out this way. Because we've clearly hit the edge of the map there. Alright, let's get something down that way then. Find out what's over there. Alright, we researched everything yet? No, we're just waiting on stone. 3 more stone to get everything we need. Hey Soul, Happy New Year, how you doing? Welcome. And probably something out here, but it's probably just a little bit of extra territory. Just waiting on this research. So close. There's the stone we need for the research. Getting picked up, moved along. There they go. And Bloop. Research complete. Woo! You researched construction 1. This means you unlock new range of buildings and the ability to upgrade some existing ones. To mine coal and iron ore, you need to research mining 1 as well, which we've already done. Energy level 2 is generated by level 2 residences. Building from scratch. First level 2 workshop and your first level 2 residence. Alright, so can we upgrade? 8 planks, 4 stone, requirements construction. Start the upgrade. Can we build the... level 2 of this building? Nice. Okay. But what I want is... shaft mine. Level 2, or surface mine 2. So that's what we need for the coal. Boom. Road. And then the shaft mine. Energy 2 level. Energy level 2. But we can't mine it yet until... okay, so that's what we need. No, we can get that there. Get that built. Then we can upgrade one of these guys, get level 2 power. Alright, now that I know where this is, now let's build another farm. 9 food. Probably need that. Probably always need upgrade everything all the time. Vegetable farm, sheep farm, orchard, cider press. Try vegetable farm. Nope, needs to be built first. Seller just with robots, yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Pre-bank? Welcome. Yeah, the whole mechanic of having a bot between milestones on the road. Definitely a seller's type mechanic. Work. Upgrade complete. Upgrade to level 2. Alright. Alright, what are we gonna research here? Stats, resources. Mining 2. Salt, quartz, and gold. Don't really need that. Agriculture, transportation, cobbled roads. Travel faster. Eight days. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Now we need to upgrade some of the houses. Start upgrade. So we'll do 3 houses for now. Okay, we have that. Now we need vegetable plots. just fits. Hey, Band Spy, welcome. Yep, some really good music there. I'll have to see if I can grab it to add to the mix. More advanced technology, research and mining 1. Iron required for the monument. Oh, did we ever get this? Yes, we did. Yeah, I'm not sure what the one missing... Oh, it's probably an advanced material. No, it'd still show it. Because when I do the map, it says an unknown resource. I'm not sure what that could be. Iron, stone. Oh, an infinite coal up there. Okay, that's... No, I see it. Yeah, there's one somewhere I don't see. It's probably up here. Infinite coal. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, there's probably something over here. Let's try to find it. Tower. Let's see what's over there. No, it seems this... I don't know if the fish counted as a resource there. Or not, let me see. Yeah, it's because it's not talking about fish. But it is showing things that aren't in range. Yeah, it does count things I can see, but not in my territory. So there's something that it can't see yet. My guess it's probably another deposit up there. The only other place maybe... No, we can get up there, but that's not likely. And we got our first food coming in from the farm. Alright, so then factory-wise, charcoal burner, blast furnace, blacksmith. Blast furnace and fuel. Oh, coal / charcoal. Okay, charcoal burner turn wood into I bet. And then we get iron. Alright, so we need a blast furnace. Should be able to squeeze in here. The watchtower's in the way. That way the tree's in the way. Probably a little far away. At least we'll get something being made. Territory gained. Alright. No, we didn't find anything though. Yes, there's a mystery resource around somewhere. And we are 1 minute away from New Year's here. 12/31/2020, 11:59. Up the full clock so I can see the 58, 59, and Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year officially. On the West Coast, Pacific time. Here's hoping that 2021 is slightly better than 2020. Thank you guys for being here with me while it happened as well. Happy New Year. I was hearing all the noise outside and it's like, it's probably about time. And yes it is. 1/1/21. Yay. Happy New Year. Odamba, thank you very much. Playing the new game on New Year. Oh, what's this button? Oh, so this is if I want to sculpt. Remove building road, path, boat, or train to destroy it. How would you get up there? Oh, I'd have to go around this way. Is this anything special? Just green rocks. No, I just got it this year. So, I mean, it's been around a little bit. It's new to me. I played the one that looks familiar to this is Cubifactorium. So there's several games that kind of fit the same. And then Factory Town. There's another one called Foundation. I'm going to play a little bit later. Alright, what am I waiting for? You guys are still upgrading. So I don't have that level 2 energy yet. Should I mine some more stone somewhere? That dude. Upgrade complete. Level 2, nice. I like all the bots like clap when you complete something. Generate level 2 energy, woo. Alcohol, oh, level 2 resonance. Additional requirement though, alcohol. Build an orchard and cider press, start producing cider. Well, there wasn't expecting that. Our bots like alcohol. Let's get some more stone. So now we need an orchard and cider press. I guess that's gonna be over here somewhere. Industry, blacksmith, food, cider press. Let's get that built first. So you can go in here. And then our orchard will go here. That gets built, we'll make some alcohol. There's always one more thing. And we're just waiting for level 2 energy there. That gives us time to upgrade these other 2 houses. I wonder what that unknown resources. Showed question marks when they were hiding. The end goal of this one is just to make a monument. It's a campaign. Maps do get more sophisticated as we go. And you can tell by the research tree that there's... At some point there's some kind of military that will have to... Yeah, no, I don't want to cancel. Yeah, there's a whole research tree we can... There we go. Workshop, military, cannons, armor, science and industry, engineering, transportation, steam engines, we get trains, boat building. But the goal for this map is to make a monument. So we need an iron mine or iron smelting to make a monument. And then once you do the campaign, then there's, you know, sandbox type maps where you can just, you know, build up whatever you want. Stumbling belt. Kind of like once in a while they just look up at you. It's like, what are you doing? Or they'll just start dancing. I need power. Yeah, it's probably just a little statue. Have to see what it looks like. I'm still working on the iron smelter. The stone deposit's almost gone. So I started this one up. Still being constructed, however. Chop, chop. Yeah, stone right now I think is the our limiting factor. So probably wouldn't hurt to just kind of keep, you know, the base production stuff growing as I research other things. Hey Lapto, good morning, Happy New Year. How are you doing? Yes, the only major places to not have New Year yet are Alaska and Hawaii. Fish. Engage your next piece of stuff. How much more do you need here? You need 2 more stone, and you need 3 more stone. So I think if I prioritize building the mine, so that way we get more stone. Surface mine. Because that way, prioritize production of more of the stuff where that's our bottleneck. Because you're almost out. So I should probably do another outpost to get all this under. It looks like stone is going to be that's what I should have done, is just built surface. 'Cause I was building the level 2 on the other stone one, and that took stone to build. I don't really need stone for it, I just need and I have no room to put this. Because trees are in the way. It would go. I would go get them from there. Pretty sure. So I'll do all that. You done? Alright, doesn't be prioritized anymore, so now you can just Oh, but you need level 2 batteries. Oops. Oops, can I downgrade? So I thought I was going to get more stone, but I'm not. Alright, so you can be prioritized. So we can get this stone. Energy level 2. So again, the same thing. We're stuck behind that. Okay, so I gotta be careful next time. Energy level 2. Gotta make sure I have that production up and running before I start upgrading things. Yep. Alright, but we got this new mine that can now get the stone with the regular power. It's just farther away from everything. So here comes our scout bot and our mining bot. Okay, you guys have been... Okay, so now we can start making the cider. Getting level 2 batteries. Apples created, nice. Now we got more stone being created to help upgrade the housing. Once those 3, do I have to... Or do I want to keep some level 1 up? That's interesting, dude. Yeah, that's the question. Do I want to keep some level 1 power going? Or does it matter and you can upgrade everything to level 2? Level 2 will handle level 1 priorities. Okay, that's been built. Okay, you're going to... Yeah, mine. I get our first cider. So we get our apples. And we have our first cider. Woo! And that goes down the line. Energy level 2 created. Woot! Achievement. First energy level 2. Okay, so cider's already been moving. Alright, very good. Now, can I... Yes. There's level 2. Alright, we're gonna get our first iron or coal here soon. Goes to the coal mine. Stuck in the bot.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Out to SC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Nope. Whoop.
Plebs are needed.
Just a minute there. We just got follow botted, so let's fix that. Turned off the alerts. And we'll go over here to the overlay. And we'll just hide turn off the follow alert. And we'll turn that off. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Hey Catpig, hello, welcome. Yeah, free fireworks. Alright, then I can turn that back on. And I want to turn... Nope, I have to save that. There we go. Oh, there we go. And then we can... What I can do is... If I block... There's only 60. So I block them, it loses the follows. So there we go. So whoever's doing that's wasting their time. There's a tool to remove all the follows from the list. So if you're actually new here, don't follow right now. So if you're actually here and want to follow, don't follow at the moment. You can follow a little bit later, as it might get caught in the bot purge. Actually, let me turn that off as well. There we go. That way, no effect. Alright, that's the big thing about when you get botted, is just don't panic. Turn off the alerts that so they can't even see the result of what they're doing. And then, you know, fix it afterwards. Alright, so... So we're getting energy, so we should be getting... Yep, we got coal going. A little bit slow. So we should be getting some iron. We got 0, 1. So we got the fuel, now we just need the iron ore. Yeah, there goes the coal. You don't have your energy yet. How you doing, Cat Pig? Welcome. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I got caught. It's even though I'm early going, and it's like the easy. This is the second tutorial of the campaign, or the second part of the campaign with a heavy tutorial element. From what people are saying, like after number 3, you're pretty much on your own. But you learn a lot pretty quickly, and it seems to have a pretty good balance of trying to grow without overextending yourself. Yeah, so these little robots want to become human, so they've gone off. They've stolen a spaceship, is the story, and they went off to colonize these new worlds. So yeah, they're trying to be human. So that's why we even have to build a cider press, make them alcohol. All right. Okay, here comes some energy. Okay, that one's going to the iron mine. That's very true. Okay, there we go. That powers up the... I thought it did. Still need a little more power. Waiting for resources. Still need more power. Alright, who else is getting that power? The other stone mine. The orchard? You guys acquire level 1 power? Or... No, it doesn't look like you acquire power. Yeah, you just require... Yeah, you require power. Yeah, research person. Yeah, that's true. Probably chewing through the power pretty quickly. Alright, so the question is, do we want to upgrade the other houses? Okay, so you have no more stone. So we can deconstruct this. Change natural resource. Huh? So we can change over. No stone deposit to mine. Alright, so we want to deconstruct that. Why is this third dot? Destroy. Alright. Iron ore created. Ooh, alright, we got our first one there. So yeah. Okay, gotta be careful of that because it did make everything else disappear with it. That last stone and the power that we had there. So gotta be careful with that. But now we're getting the iron ore. Got extra stone here, so you're full, so you're... Level 1 residences. First iron, woo! Alright, so now... Small monument. 20 iron, 10 planks, 20 stone. Actually, oh yeah, deconstruct. Yeah, item. Oh yes, yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right there. So if there we go, dismantle. Shut down all processes, and the builder bot will arrive to recover resources that were used in construction. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I thought there was a way of... It's interesting that's hidden under the information tab. That's good to remember. Alright, so yeah, we're making our iron now. We need just get the monument built. We'll have lots of planks. Stone we should have enough of. Yeah, destroy. Oh, I don't think it said. I don't think it can be used on trees. Not the regular trees. Because I was trying that. So you'd have to set up a lumber yard to chop down the trees in the area, and then but just not regrow them. Because that's what I had to do, kind of in this area, to get this. Or is it over here? It's over here. The trees are too close together to get the next watchtower in, so I just set the lumber mill, chopped down all the trees, and then when they were all gone, I did start up a new forestry, but then had this area clear. But the forester keeps up very easily to a lumber mill. So yeah, it looks like I do need to keep the level 1 power generation going. Because it doesn't look like I can substitute. Energy level 1. Last week, colony ship, 4 residences, storage, workshop available, research completed, cobblestone. Alright, so do I have to physically upgrade them? I guess is the question. Select research. Mining 2, salt quartz and gold. Don't really need that. Mining speed, agriculture, sapling growth, transportation, brick roads, not available on this mission. Military, arrows, science and industry. Yeah, we'll just go for some mining speed. Yeah, just one of the things you have to kind of plan a little bit ahead there. If you need to clear a forest, get it going. But yeah, we'll have to... So balancing the different types of powers might be an issue. But I don't know if level 2s would work in I still don't know if level 2s work in level 1s. Should I try it? Just to see? Oh yeah, also the roads. Road. Red post. Blacklist resources from going through there. Excluding storage. Whitelist. Okay, that's good to know. And it can store 4 per post. Yeah, well, no, we still need the food and the water, but we also need alcohol. So I would need to just, like, I could just shut down. So I just halted production on these houses. Let's see if when we run out of batteries, if the lower production things shut down. Few batteries in storage though. It'll take a little bit of time for those to run out. So for example, you're out of... Yeah, you're on your last battery, I think? Or just internal battery right now? No, there's an extra one. Nope, still bringing some more. There's extras there. Extras there. Probably take a while for those to all run out. Because I don't know if they take them from one that already has some stockpile. Well, you're almost done with stone. If it lets me play on a little bit, I may play on a little bit just to test this thing about the batteries. So you just brought, that's for the coal. Another iron. Another big battery, level 2 battery. Because that'd be interesting trying to balance how many of each type of batteries you're making. So you can't, if it's true, that means you can't just upgrade all your houses automatically. So you have to actually think about it, which is nice because it's a nice extra balancing act you have to consider. I haven't seen any stockpiles. So yeah, I've only seen building only stockpile. And I don't remember seeing anything like that in the research tree. Mining, construction, scaffolding, glass making. Transportation. Yeah, I don't, that's a really good question. Because if it's all local storage, then you can't really stockpile for big... Hey, Commander Hargreaves. Happy New Year. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so that's another good question of how to maximize your throughput if there's no centralized storage. It's I guess I'm trying to figure out how to do the, because we upgraded the road. The cobblestone? Is that automatic or is that? What did it say under that research? So I did cobbled roads. Unlocks level 1 road layer who can upgrade roads and paths, allowing bots to travel faster. Level 1 road layer. Oh. Huh. Is that a building? Residence. Level 1, 2, 3. Monument. Road layer, there it is. Bang bang, Commander Tomalak. 30 months, holy cow. Happy New Year. Bang bang. Got a weird double bang there, but that's okay. Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. Another commander in the house here. Happy New Year. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay, so road layer. Alright, so let me... Road layer. Planks and stone. Let's see what that does. Thank you very much. Alright, so that would start upgrading the... Or give me the opportunity to upgrade. Alright, we run out of batteries. No, you still have batteries. Alright, other things run out of batteries. So you need level 2. Alright. So bringing a level 2 battery. Looks like it's going to the iron mine. Yeah. Iron mine's picking it up. I want to see where the next battery goes. So the next one should go to the coal. So here comes two more batteries. Here comes a smaller battery by... Did you steal that from somebody? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Okay, you're going that. You should be going to... Okay, you both came to the iron, the coal mine. So you're going to go to the stone miner. Ah, very cool. Well, good morning. Yeah, I kind of got lazy for the last week or so. Hey, Queen Fran the First, welcome. Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. And this is just the level 2 of the of the campaign. They're seeing some pretty interesting mechanics. So it's a lot like Settlers and how the road networks work. Okay, so I'm wondering where you got that battery. I think you stole it from here. Lumberjack hut. Because you're fully backed up. So I think they're stealing the batteries from other... locations. Yeah, but I don't think level 2 batteries will work with level 1. Okay, there goes another one. I don't know where you got that from though. You still have 4. I don't know where they're coming from. I really need to pay attention to where the next single battery comes from. Oh, from the rocket. The rocket produces one every once in a while. There's a lot of commotion. That's good. Yeah, I can still hear it outside here. Okay, so that's right. The rocket produces a little bit of batteries. Produces a battery, then produces a log. So you always can get yourself out of trouble. We can turn off battery production, but yeah, I think the answer is pretty clear that level 1 batteries aren't going to go to, or level 2 batteries aren't going to go to level 1 buildings and bots. Mission complete. So I'm not going to worry about that question from last year though. Yay! There's our monument there. Time 8 months, 12 days. Gold medal, hey, not too bad. 9,902 on the leaderboard rank. To the scenario screen. Or we'll move on. We will move on. Alright, so we did that one. We did that one. Features combat. 3. Difficulty normal. Two years, 3 years, 5 years. Yeah, probably forbidden here, but that doesn't stop anybody. At least this year we aren't. California is not a. We've had plenty of rain lately, so it's not super dry. Explore the oceans and expand your colony. So we need to make boats. That sounds good. Blub 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 blub. Blub 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 blub. A small island with few resources. You're going to need to build a harbor and boatyard to explore the seas, find new land. Alright. Yes. So we got some stone, we got some trees, but doesn't look like anything else. Let's see if there's anything over here, but probably not. And then we definitely need to... Okay, so there's we got some fish. Not a lot of land for like sheep. So we'll build a sheep ranch. Mine. Alright. I think we got our plan here. Road. Alright, so we need to chop down some trees. Do you want to leave room for road? Path. Then we need our stone mine. I think it has to be within the territory. Pretty sure, I'm not 100% positive there. Alright, so now we can get some wood, we get some stone. Let's get a outpost here. Our tower, watchtower. Okay, looks like we're already set there. Alright, very good. So we will build the road through there. And once we do that, we'll build a lumber mill. Or lumber forester. There's not a lot down this way, more stone. We'll let this guy clear out some of these trees first, so we have some room. Yeah, exactly. It's like doesn't matter how logical it is, how much sense it makes. It's like, I don't want to do this, I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, so, oh yeah, we'll need power and stuff like that, so let's stone created, boop, for stone. Alright, so we need the sheep ranch for food, and then we need our houses. Brewery, cocoa farm, chocolate factory, nice. Alright, that'll be our sheep farm. Houses will be over here. Boop. 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 And boop. Auto place, boom, lots of sheep. Hey, ham and eggs, happy new year. Welcome. Alright, yeah, you're just waiting for power. Yeah, we got to get our houses up. Oh yeah, we need a well now. Forget about that. We need a well. Alright, so you guys are just waiting for water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the sensible people are going to be keeping the precaution even after the the vaccines are available. That's going to be the tough part, is people are going to think that once the vaccines are available and, you know, it's like, oh, then I can stop taking the precautions. Like, I have my vaccine. It's like, no, we don't know that you took the vaccine, so keep wearing a mask. Alright, we got water and we got food going. So we got our power. This is our stone. Oh, just one stone mine. Alright, so let me build the road through here. And then on this side we'll put the forestry. And fill that area with trees. Will they grow? Well, let's see if they grow in this. Yeah, I think people. I think it'll be a little bit more like Asia, where it's like people who are sick or getting sick, or generally when they go out and don't want to get sick, will start wearing masks more often. Hey Dap Dude, good morning, Happy New Year. Yeah, because my brother lives in Japan, and yeah, it's pretty common to see people wearing masks year round, you know, whenever they're out and about. Yeah, don't worry, recognizing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so people who like being left alone. Let's let you keep chopping some more of these trees down first before I actually plant. So I want to make sure these are cleared so we can get to this stone. Alright, so let's get out to this area. Oh, nice. We want road. Yeah, we'll go to there. Interesting. I should do the job though. Yearly cold hasn't come yet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I haven't been sick this year at all, or last year at all. It's now last year. Because the biggest opportunity to get sick was probably going to be PAX East. Everyone is already taking precautions there. Although it wasn't masked yet, because we didn't know that at that time the masks helped. Because everyone was thinking it was more like the flu, there's more of a surface issues, so everything is being wiped down. Everyone's washing their hands using disinfectant and all that. Mask normally, I think it'll be, yeah, I think it'll be closer to, not quite as common as you'd see it in Japan or China, but yeah, I think it'll be fairly common. I think people will keep doing it. Especially when they have flu themselves, because they know, yeah, they can keep other people from getting it. Yeah, exactly. Antibiotics. Yeah, because there's such a thing as like a virus allowing other kinds of infections, but yeah, for the most part, it's like unless you actually have those secondary infections. Alright, we got plenty of batteries there. So I'll let you, yeah. When this guy finished getting these trees out of the way, then I'll build the road through. And then we'll put the forestry trees down over there. So we got a nice little starter housing, plenty of batteries. Alright, so what we need is... So we'll put the harbor over this way. Energy, 3 in storage. Alright, so what do we want? Do we need the research first? Road path, residence, farms, watchtower, Fletcher, sawmill, workshop. Oh yeah, we definitely need the research. Okay, so that's what we need to start doing. All this research stuff. So we need to make sure we get... Let's get the research up and running. Let's go ahead and build road out this way. Watchtower. Yeah, off-peak hours. Yeah, and then plus, it's like we now know how many more jobs can be done at home. So distance working will be more common, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, so more stone there, a lot of stone there. So we get that research up and running. So we want the boats is what we need. As much as anything else. Hey, workshop has finished construction. Alright. So now we need to select research. So transportation, boat building, but we need construction 1 first. Alright, so construction 1, so scaffolding, stone masonry. Can I... No, so I can do other workshops. I can't queue things up. That's kind of what I wanted to know. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna let them work a little bit here. And BRB. So boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. And we have a kitty. We have a kitty. We have a kitty. It's like, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? First kitty of the year. Hey, Kurt. Oh, welcome. Turn this monitor just a little bit. More likely to be in frame then. There she is. There she is. Her latest thing is drinking out of the faucet. She's discovered the faucet. It's like the fascination of the running water. That's the new kitty. Yep, Chloe. She doesn't stick around too long in here, so she'll probably want to go out in a couple minutes. In Belgium, nice. Yeah, I use a lot of public transport and everything. Alright, have you cleared all these trees? Oh yeah, that's right. Can't get to these trees because they aren't in my territory. Alright, there we go. Alright. So let's go ahead and build this outpost. Watchtower. And we'll get all that under our control. Now we got this here. And where are we waiting here? Oh yeah, that's right, we need planks for this. We need a lumber mill. Forgot about that. Or sawmill. Let's put that out here. Yeah, yeah, not in winter. Yeah. Yeah, since basically 6 months out of the year it never rains here, it makes walking and using public transportation a lot easier, more practical. Hey Mulvix, Happy New Year. Alright, so we can get some fish, but I think we'll put our port over here when we get it. Just outside decent walk. No, yeah. Cycle to stop. Yeah, we're not. Well, it depends. Some areas are a little more friendly for bicycling or not. It's the locking up the bikes is the problem. Some transit stations have lockers, but most don't. Alright, there we go. New territory. Alright, so I want you to chop these trees down, then we'll build another mine. Then we'll get the forester planting trees over here. Oh yeah, e-boards, yeah, that's... Yeah, because the fact that you basically triple your speed makes ranges a lot. Makes a lot of things more practical. There we go, chop those trees down. Then we'll build another mine. Well, don't think I have to worry about that last few stones. We got a bunch of stones there. Okay, we finally have our planks for research. Train stop. Oh, very cool. Eon Raptor coming through with a raid. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody from Eon Raptors. Raptor Raid. Defiant Zombie, hello. And Happy New Year everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome. Alright, so we're playing the new game, The Colonists, which is all about little robots who want to become human. So they go off and establish their own colonies, and even, like, grow sheep and food and drink alcohol to try to become human. Happy New Year. QB Rose, welcome. QB Rose. So it's super cute and adorable. So far, pretty good little colony game. Keeping everything balanced. There we go. Doing some research over here. Expand our tech tree. I am human. Hey Ursalute, Happy New Year. Alright, you cleared all that out. Okay, now it's there we go. Got all those trees in there. Trees created, woo! Actually, let me do a little bit more there. Can we do here too? Yes. Because I put up a second lumberjack hut here. I think that'd be enough to keep them covered on the edge of Frankfurt. Housing, oh, there, that's good. Alright, so I think it's time we can go ahead and put up another stone mine. Get the path in there. Okay, that way we can dig all that up. Get that production. Yes, it is on Steam. Is it on sale at the moment? I think if the Steam sale is still going, it might still be on sale. Yeah, 20% off. So $20 US compared to $25 normal. And 30% off on Good Old Games, nice. Kitty, I think, wants out again. You want out again? Or do you want to come up one more time and say hello? There she is. Yeah, well, I mean, they pushed it back to June, hoping that things will be cleared up with the vaccine by then. But they said if, you know, because to run a convention that big, you need to start way in advance. But if it doesn't, if it looks like it's not going to be safe still, they'll cancel it anyway. Oh, still in 2020, yeah. Yeah, PAX East was the last major convention to run, or gaming convention to run. It's like, you know, right when, you know, there weren't that many cases, but it was a concern. And they took a lot of precautions at the convention center. In Boston, it's oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear really anything about PAX East being a problem itself. Alright, we 70% research there. Hey Maznit. How you doing? Welcome. It should be the same. I think it's, yeah, it's the same. There we go. Now we're using the forest for the trees. Still deciding on breakfast. Alright, what do I want to do? So, we gotta research boats to get off this island. We will need... we need construction, so I don't need to upgrade that. Yeah, so I don't think I need to upgrade the level 2 power on this island. Out of sugar, oh no. So I think we just kind of go with what we have until we get the boats going. Different than Call of the Game. It has a very similar mechanic to the old Sellers game in that each road segment has its own bot that carries stuff back and forth between the road points. So it has that mechanic. I'm not sure if it's really doing anything particularly new. It's just, so far it looks like a pretty good balance of, you know, this type of colony building game. Have an idle workshop. Alright, so we need to research. So we need to get construction 1 to be able to then do boat building. Boatyard, yeah. So we need construction 1 for that. So that's our goal right now. Hey Animal, Happy New Year. Need to go to bed. Alright, Eon Raptor, good night. Happy New Year. Catch you later. Yeah, but the story is the robots want to become humans, so they strike out on their own to create their own colonies and replicate like a human colony. So we're trying to make a little harbor so we can get off this island and then head to another island somewhere. Not sure how that mechanic works yet, but we'll find out. Alright, anything else I can do to speed this process up? I could... some planks. So it looks like we're kind of waiting on planks. So if I build a second lumber mill and a second hut, let's see if that kind of speeds things up. So lumberjack hut facing that way. And then a sawmill facing there. Let's see if that speeds things up a bit. Digital wool, yeah. Fired up some rockets in Minecraft, nice. The safe way of firing rockets. Get to keep all your fingers that way. Oh yeah, workshop, research complete. Okay, that was pretty fast. Alright, so now we need construction 1. And here's Kitty one more time. She keeps wanting, goes by the door, wanting out, then she jumps on my lap. Says, hey, I'm still here, I want out. When are you gonna let me out? When are you gonna let me out? Now she sees all the robots moving on the screen. Nope, now she's gonna lay on my lap. She's not much of a lap cat. She'll get in my lap once in a while, lay down. But it's not like her favorite thing. Mew mew. Boop, boop. Snagging the cable of my earbuds. There's a space for her right to left of my keyboard where she could lay down on the desk if she wanted to. I'll have to see if I like put a towel there or something. She'll just hang out and nap there. Alright, so that should increase production of our planks for the research. Not yeah, exactly. That's true. Heat pad, yeah, something with heating. She's not quite. And it's like, so she's not really a snuggler, so she doesn't really like get into the bed to get warm or anything. Hey, Prikea, welcome, welcome. It's like all our other cats. With the winter time comes around, it's like they're like, let me under the covers. Let me get warm. She'll get under them for a little bit, but she doesn't stay there very long. Getting a cat, dog or cat, nice. Yeah, it's nice having pets. Don't feed it, yeah. It's like, I need food. Alright, so I think we have pretty good production. So it's really the researches. Okay, so yeah, now we have both stone and planks waiting here. And power. So we're researching pretty darn quickly. This will take a while though. Is there anything I want to do? I guess I could set up a mine here. They have extra food, so I could do extra housing for extra power. 'Cause I think we can keep up. I think we can keep up with more. So let's. Nope, actually can't. No, okay, that's an interesting thing. Gotta be careful of, because the road kinks there, and this is all filled in. I can't get another road out going this way. So that's a gotcha. I'm gonna have to be careful of later. I can just do paths. Let's do houses over here. Bang bang, who's that? Somebody gifting a whole bunch of subs. Alright, with 50 emotes shared. Very nice. So who do we have here? We got Commander Hargreave with a sub, Class Ember, Buzzcat, 2-Bit Carry Hype Hypno, Saltlands, Lopto, Hadarios, Cathbris, Karomo, and Gusty Windflap all getting subs there. We have a kitty to celebrate as well. Hello, hello. Meow, meow. Thank you very much. Bang bang. All the bang bangs. All the hype and love. Thank you very much for that New Year gift while the cat tries to sneak under the desk underneath the microphone. Thank you very much. And very generous and gets us up to 107 subs now. Nice. What was I gonna do? Then you distracted me. I was gonna build some houses. Yeah, we are running out a little bit out of power. I think with the sheep farm and the well, we can afford a little bit more. I guess I could do it that way. Road. Yeah, see, it causes a little bit of an issue. Let's put a couple houses in there anyway. Residence. Do one there. One there. Who's that? Edrin with the resub as well. 48 months. 43 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. Path. Let me get that built in. There we go. We got all that built. Another bang. And some more hype and love. Thank you, Edrin. Happy New Year. How you doing? Alright, so we got all that going. So power, yeah, power's our bottleneck now. So 3 more houses should help. Stone is backed up, so we're not hurting for stone. fish we could fish. One residence finished. Kitty. It's hanging out just right off camera there. What? Bit tired, came up until 2, calming down. Mom's, oh yeah. Yeah, fortunately our dog doesn't mind the research complete, construction 2, nice. Alright, so now we can research the boat building. And once that's done, we'll have to see what comes after that. After 2 as well. Meow. Meow. She's giving herself a bath. So if you're not gonna let me out, you're not gonna pet me, I'll just clean myself. Hey Gracie, Happy New Year, how you doing? Welcome. Workout shivering all, oh no, poor dog. Happened to be 2 AM as well, yep. Off for night, already ham and eggs, good night. Have a good one, Happy New Year. Here's to a better new year, better year for everybody this time. Yeah, she wants to get in the window, but it's dark. Can't open the window. You can't see anything anyway. Just give me that look. Inside anyways. Hey, Zate. Zate OG, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we're playing brand new to me game, The Colonists. It's been out a little while. So this is map 3 of the campaign, so yeah, the tutorial's mostly over. They've left you to your own devices now. Yeah. It's in the past. Alright, researching away there. Three more planks. Okay, you guys are needing food. Alright, so it does look like we've kind of tapped out our food with 7 houses for a sheep farm. Alright, so we'll build the port probably over here so I leave room for the fishing, because we could add a fishing thing, I guess, since we're kind of running a little bit on food. Fishing hut. start one there. See to the future. Yeah, because the problem that I think the main problem is people are going to let up their guard before there's enough vaccines around, but we'll see. I mean, we're at least there's at least the possibility of the light at the end of the tunnel now, so. Just have to keep on keeping on. Alright, so we got that. So yeah, so water's backing up. So water's not an issue. Food is an issue. Get some more fish, that will help. Yeah, but there's 2 vaccines now that are approved, and then a third might come online very soon. So there'll be a few more around. Because at least, it's because one of the biggest questions is just, can it be done? And now we know it can be done. Alright, there's some more wood for the fish shop. Yeah, see, our houses are just a little bit shy of food. So the one sheep farm. Fishing hut constrict. Oh, idle workshop. Let's go ahead and start researching what? Mining? Yeah, probably need the mining for later. So let's get that going. We'll get to the next island. Yeah, exactly. Ordering, making, distributing. Yeah, it's... planks. Alright, so we'll see if that extra bit of food helps. So we could plant a farm. Don't really have a lot of grasslands though. Could plant one back here. Yeah, actually the way I built my roads, I don't really have a good way of getting back there. So the way you build the roads, you can lock yourself out of expanding. Farm the fish. Yeah, I can definitely build a second one of these. And see, the robot puts it down, immediately picks up, takes out the road. Sellers of the robots, yep. That's pretty much it. Alcoholic robots, yep. They won't do advanced work without some alcohol in their systems. And so the road distribution, let me let the kitty out. Road distribution system, I could see definitely being a bottleneck on some of the bigger maps. Have to work out. Let me let the kitty out. Fuel, yep. Alright, kitty. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. course, when they open the door, she doesn't actually go out. She just flops on her side, says, "Ah, that's better. The door's open." So I have to pick her up and put her outside. Yep, exactly. It's about the door being closed, not about where she wants to be. Alright, looks like... Okay, we've stopped. So now food is backing up in some of the houses. This looks like power may have backed up. Oh yeah, did I get my... whatchamacallit? Boatyard, there we go. Boatyard and harbor. Holy cow, is that big. Alright, so that's how big that is. How big is the harbor? Okay, the harbor isn't too bad. So I think, okay, so I can, if I can fit the boatyard, yeah. Road. Okay, a harbor. Okay, a harbor has its own robot printer. So when you build a harbor at the other island, you have your robots to be able to. Like, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, they have a want to be human complex. It's like poor little robots want to be humans. Which will really confuse the far future archaeologists who come across their remains of their civilization. It's like, oh, they grew all, they had all these organic farms and alcohols, but we only see the worker robots. We don't see the living beings that eat all this stuff. Oh, select research. So we got mining 1, agriculture. Okay, that increased growth rate of speed. Volga with the 333 coming through. Thank you very much. What else we got going on here? We have a Dope Nest Monster Raid. This is the sheep, yeah. With the Dope Nest Monster Raid as well. And the tip from Volga. Wish you a wonderful and happy new year, Jim. Stay as you are. Jimorian love. Thank you, Volga, very much for the tip there. So some hype and love for that. And then the raid. We got the shout out from Animal there. Thank you, Dope Nest Monster. Welcome everybody. Happy New Year. We are playing a brand new game. Boat building, lugger, military science and industry, agriculture, mining, construction. By salt, quartz, and gold. Faster trees. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that just for the heck of it right now. Lots of great streams. Yeah, there we go. Lots of great streams. Okay. Harbor's complete. Nice. And boatyard is complete. Alright, so now what we do there? Clipper. Length 3, capacity 12, speed 4, 24 planks, begin construction. Change boat. Lugger, okay, that's boat building 2. Begin construction. Nope. Oh, nice little dry dock. Very cool. Lots of bangs. Alright, once we get that boat, then we'll have to go around and find out where the next island is. 4 months to this. So what's the goal on this one? Paused. The high seas. Build 1 medium monument. Okay, so yeah, we have to go find whatever that takes. Musical marvel, yeah. Fireworks simulator. Oh, very cool. Why are you chopping trees all the way down there? Oh, I think these aren't growing fast enough, so let me expand. Can I expand anymore? Planting area, there we go. There we go. Yeah, let's definitely increase that because we're not keeping up. There we go. So we're waiting on this boat till construction has been complete. Alright, so that's real medium monument. So once we get to another island, we will set ourselves up for that. Robo sushi, yep. Fish, sheep, vegetables, some mutton. It's a nice leg of lamb. I'm interested in starting another colony from scratch. Hey Admiral Akmir, Happy New Year. Haven't seen this game before? Yeah, first time I've played it. Don't get Zoe burned near the fish well. So you need a whole bunch of planks. I don't know if they're planting anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure what the limit of that may be. Planting area 55 tiles. I don't think, yeah, it's clear they can't keep up with that much. So that'll be some of the, you know, late game research complete. Alright, so now wheat farming. Unlocks wheat farm. Tools, okay. Brick making. So we need tools for that. Planks and tools. Alright, let's do cobbled roads. Yeah, droids will always have a use for fish. I did? No, I didn't hit start research. I'm just gonna hit that second button. Oh, what do we got here? Alright, where's that? There we go, accepted. Let's see. Don't do it, it's a trap. Terrible, terrible trap. Valerie's Watchtower. I like how they all have names too. Stackbot Jacques. Teresa's farm. Tomika's residence. Marcellus's residence. Nope, five more boards. Pong. They are. It's funny is occasionally they'll like turn and look at you. It's like, what are you doing? Do I have any of the Sellers games? Because now because it's been a long time since I played, but I think I may have one or two of the Sellers games. Yeah, Sellers, Heritage of the Kings, Sellers, Rise of an Empire, Sellers, Rise of an Old Empire Gold Edition. I haven't played any of them. Oh, I think they're like a sale bundle. I played the Sellers Gold Edition? Was it Sellers 2, 3? I think it was just 1. Bucket chain in your resource. Yeah, exactly. It makes you, like I said, when the maps get bigger, it's like trying to not let that be a bottleneck. Will probably be a pretty interesting challenge. So would that mean you would want parallel roads that they could shift transportation to if one gets bottlenecked? Holy cow! Scene of action coming through with the raid. Monty, welcome everybody. Happy New Year. Guys, you definitely should check out Scene of Action. Some of the most epic music on Twitch. Monty's in the middle of creating an album right now. And then performances on the weekends, creating the album during the week. Happy New Year. Welcome everybody. We're playing a new game to me called The Colonists. So it's a bunch of little robots who want to be humans, so they've struck out on their own, landed on a alien world, and are, making a colony. They even make alcohol. So we've made our first boat with our Captain Bot Roseanne. You built your first boat. When the boat is complete, you can either create a route between existing harbors or assign it to an expedition to explore the seas and build a new harbor on another island. Start collecting resources for expedition to the harbor. Assign it to the expedition. Alright, so we need to figure this out. But Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome everybody from Monty's stream. Welcome everybody. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It depends on how many things you're trying to get through the road. Starch Face, Happy New Year. SP Far, Gaffleg, welcome everybody. White Quill. Ghost Word, hello. Alright, so we gotta figure out this mechanic here. So we got we gotta assign this boat. Assign to Melvinus Harbor. No expedition started. Alright. So harbor. Expedition, there we go. Gather resources. 8 stone, 4 planks. Cobbled roads. Workshop. Too many things are happening at once here, so we gotta do some more research. Let's go ahead and get mining speed. For lack of anything else right now. So what does a harbor take to build? 8 stone, 4 planks. Okay, it's expedition. So that's exactly what I want. Collect the resources. Alright. And then we can assign... I guess that has to get filled up first. Two-way belt, yeah. It'd be interesting. I mean, there is definitely a maximum throughput. That's the question. When there's multiple items trying to get through the same road. But it is two-way. Being a lurker. Yeah, hey T-Sox, welcome. Cowbobs, welcome. Yeah, Factorio. Yeah, Factorio is one of the games I play a lot. I'm trying to reach the edge of the world and my save there. Project has been going on for about 2.5 years now. So any kind of resource game like this, factory game, so Satisfactory, play a lot of Minecraft, transport games, city builder games. So here, I've got that. Okay, there's our supplies. So we just need 2 more planks, so we're good there. There's 1. Is this planks for us? Apparently there's a limit. Holy cow. Yeah, exactly. Alright, what you've received. Alright, so we got cat lateral damage. Thank you. That's one where you're a cat and you knock things off the top of the table. Alright, we got all our stuff. Okay, we got all our stuff, so now assign expedition. Malvinas Harbor. And then we need to go... So now they gotta load up the boat. That didn't take very long. Alright, so now expedition boat ready. Select it to enter get navigation mode, click on the water tile, explore the ocean, discover new islands. Once you found a new island, build harbor. Alright, so go over there. Alright, so that's that one. Tessellated TIS 100 Tessellated Intelligence System. Open-end programming game. Infinifactory. Rewrite corrupted code. D-Land. Single-player adventure RPG with several sandbox elements, farming, crafting, building. Very cool. Nice, thank you very much, Maz. Very much appreciated. Yeah, exactly. No good reason. I scream at a half-empty food bowl. It's like you can see the bottom of the bowl, that means there's no food there. In the visual range, yeah. journey. Oh, there's an island. Research complete, mining speed. We want to research next. That needs advanced stuff. Construction speed, that'll help. Alright, so how do I get this? Oh, there's the blue. New island, woo! Alright, so it looks like there's more this way. So there's some trees, there's some stone to get us started. Alright, looks like we'll have to build a harbor. Alright. Harbor under construction. Woo! Visual, yeah, Tower Range, yeah, Tower Range is something else, so. Alright, so now we have our... Okay, you guys are working on that. So we'll probably need to bring some stuff. Alright, so you will need... So now... So it goes back and forth. So now I gotta figure out... So that's not an expedition. There we go. Resource export routes. So I guess it would... Rules. Okay, so the clipper's going back and forth, so I think it would take whatever we need over there. Fish ever run out? No, I don't think they do. Yields fish. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about quantities. Has finished construction, very good. Alright, so now... Buying games and then not playing them? Yeah, exactly. That is always the tough bit. Alright, so we need to go over here to the... I'd like you to not be so zigzag. There we go. So now we need to build the stuff. Watchtower. So now it knows what it needs, so when it travels back and forth, it'll bring some. Yeah, very good art style. It's like simple but not... But it still has some character to it. So we're gonna need to forge our way into the wilderness here and see what's around. So we know there's stone and wood. Robots with sail ships, exactly. Hey, Muktai. So I have to worry about food over there. To get the power. Saltwater and yeah. Very good point. Okay, so yep. got some logs. It will bring batteries. It'll take a little while to get this going. Construction speed. So pretty much every level 1, because we don't have tools. So we can't get iron yet. Agriculture, transportation, military, science. This isn't a combat scenario. There's other ones where you actually will end up in combat. Wally-esque, yeah, that's true. Do kind of have that look to them. Now, do I want to make another boat? Yes. Yeah, I think it's just other colonies of robots that are, but there's two branches of the campaign. One is peaceful and one has combat. Okay, brought a couple more logs. So we have 4, 5, 3 more. Yeah, playing the campaign. They do have a sandbox mode. I think there's something like 15 campaign maps. I don't know if the sandbox are randomized maps or pre-built or workshop type maps. Oh, okay. When you click on something being built, it shows the items that are assigned to it for the construction. So that's good. So if I click on the workshop, I see everything green is actually meant for the workshop for the research. That's handy. Yields logs. So I can build the houses over here. So I don't have to worry about covering up anything valuable. Oh, I need to wait till I can see it all. Okay, there kind of gives it away a little bit. Some of the where the resources are. So there's 5 resources I haven't found. So I probably want to get another ship being built for that other expedition. Watchtowers finished construction. All right. Clipper be in construction. Alright, so now we have access to that. So now we rode out to there, there, there. What do I need first? The wood? The wood. There we go. Area scanners built in, yeah. Idle workshop. Military, well, we don't need it. Firing of arrows from watchtowers. Repair. Repair speed. Tools. Yeah, until I get iron or something. Hey, Seville, welcome. Sevolk, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Doop, 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 doop. Let's see, so you've stripped all the other trees from this place. Are we growing trees fast enough, or should I increase them? Okay, we're chopping trees now, nice. So now we have the wood we need. So now we can build the mine. And then let's start getting this. Searched here. Oh, there's more stone. Okay, that's a underground deposit. Noise. So tools. I'll have to What does it take to make tools? Does it take stone? Does it take iron? I have not figured that out yet. So factories, blast furnace, blacksmith. Takes iron, planks, and fuel to make tools. Okay, so we do need iron before we can do that. Blast furnace makes that. Charcoal burner. So if we don't have coal, we'll have to make charcoal. I don't see coal over here yet, so let me... So 4 lumber go into 1 charcoal. 12 stone. Alright, what I do need to do though is I need another forester. The one's not keeping up. Survive the enemy attacks. Basically, yeah, just the goal for this campaign scenario is to build a medium monument. So the monuments are kind of the victory conditions so far. Both available. There we go. All right, let's create another expedition. Collect the resources. Then we'll go over to that island, see what's over there. Forestry is complete. Alright, now we'll have more trees. Be able to handle the charcoal burner and all that. Probably, don't really need it yet, but I should probably start mining that iron or stone. So there's something just off there, and then so we'll find out what that one is. Surface mine is being finished construction. Nice. It already has a bunch of batteries. Alright, so that will be the... Alright, let's create a forester. And make sure we have enough trees. Continue on here. Okay, there's coal. Underground deposit of coal, nice. Alright, so I need a forester. So put the forester on this side. And then we'll plant trees on this side. Alright, and then extend our road. Go to the new island. Yes, we got the second island going. And now we're about to search a third island. When you get map view, you do unfortunately kind of get spoilers. So we know there's something over here. Alright, is that expedition full? Yes, it is. Assigned expedition. And we get loaded up. Alright, so I need a well. Incorrect terrain type. Okay, that makes sense. So we can just squeeze it in right there. Start with 2. Now start with 4. Let's just get this going. We'll need a food supply though. We'll have to turn 2 of these into level 2 houses. So we're gonna need that orchard. So I need regular food, and I need the apple orchard. So let's get the sheep farm on this side. They basically expand your border, but they do act in defense on combat maps. So if you research arrows, they can shoot arrows at incoming enemies. That's basically how you expand your border. So everything in this light area is actually I can work, and then I can see beyond that, but I can't go or do anything in this area. Alright, so sheep farm or a vegetable farm? Smaller footprint. 0.8 to 4 food per day. 2 food per day. Alright, so that's our food. So this is built. I can do the cider. Oh yeah, my boat. New island. Coal, fish, and iron. Here we go. Oh wow, this has nothing except... That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna kind of explore this with this ship a little bit. Because running these mines without a well, we get some food from here. The question is, can we get water? Let's see if this actually goes all the way around. Probably map edges, I'm thinking, somewhere over here. Yeah, it's looking like map edge. The question is was there iron over here at all? I don't think there was. Oh, this needs to get finished first. Actually, I do want... Well, I'll have room. I was like, I do want these trees chopped down. But we're making our own batteries. Yeah, that's map edge basically. So build a harbor over here, leave room for fishing pods. Clay discovered. Iron. Stone. Oh, okay, so we have clay is over here, so that's the last. So there's the clay. Now do I need that for anything? I do need the orchard for level 2. Let me get another regular mine going here. Entering lurk mode, that sounds good, Erin. Happy New Year once again. Yeah, exactly. Build a range, action range. Okay, so we've identified all our resources. I need to get the mines over there. We need to build level 2 power. So I think we'll upgrade a couple houses to that over here as well. Unfortunately, my roads, I've kind of built my roads in a way that is limiting me at the moment. So I'm going to redo some of this. So this is the forestry. Not this map. There are potential enemies on other campaign maps. There's two branches. There's a peaceful branch of the campaign and a battle branch of the campaign. Now, can I build them a well? Incorrect terrain type. Okay, so I can't build a well here. So the food would help, but I need to import water to make the batteries. So we're basically going to be importing the batteries over there. Is the final. Let me build a ship that goes between this harbor and that harbor. So let's get one more ship. I need to redo my road network really badly here. And I guess I could go around that way. More efficiency, probably. Yeah, because you can unbuild things. So I was thinking of clearing a path through here. I could also redo road posts. And you can keep things from going through, because you can either blacklist or whitelist, and then keep things from going through, or storage only, heading to a storage yard. Huh, storage yard. The minimum, yeah. That's one thing I was thinking of here too, because it gives you more robots, shorter routes. So I need to somehow get, because with this road post I have locked myself in, because I can't build a new segment over old segments. So if it was on this corner it'd be fine going this way, but and if the sheep farm wasn't here I could go this way, and then the rocket's in the way of that one. So the closest thing I could do is go around here. And this is, that's actually not blocked. But it's still make him go all the way around the weird. I think the closest I could get would be to drive through here. Hey, Noswolf, Happy New Year. Welcome. Yeah, so I could definitely redo a lot of stuff here. Doesn't matter. So what I need is that distillery to get the alcohol. Let me do... So here I have infinite stone, infinite coal, and clay. I'm not sure what... Oh, bricks to make faster roads. That's what that would do for me. That's what that would do for me. Let's do the orchard cider press thing here. That's not exactly what I wanted. Pause construction. Cancel. Dismantle. Yes. I'll definitely want to place those orchards manually. And then the distillery. No, I need room for the mine there. In progress. Deposit? Prioritize. Resource recover 2 stone. Boat ready, alright, so that boat. Transport route. And confirm. Alright, so now we have 3-way routing. So I need the mines here. But we need to get the batteries going. Alright, let's go ahead and get the mines going. Shaft mine. Boom. And boom. path. There. Alright, so you guys will be making that. It'll take a while. Because you guys need... No, just planks. Alright, you should be able to handle that. I guess we could just chop the heck out of this. So yeah, we could at least get wood that way. Alright, so the orchard being... in progress 0. Why aren't you... dismantling? Prioritize. Yeah, I paused the orchard and then dismantled it, but now... So I think did I discover a bug? Because now I can't unpause it. So I'm wondering, because as I was looking for earlier, is like, can I unpause it? Might have to just destroy it. Lose a couple stone, but yeah, I think I discovered a small UI bug. Alright, so now... orchard. And then we'll manually place all that. Alright, so this clay... 10 plots. Six, 7, 8, 9. Alright, try whipping them. Yeah, sobered up. Well, this is the first alcohol plant, so alright, so bring the planks in. Let's chop down these trees. Let's at least export something else as well while we're waiting. Or at least have a local source of planks and logs. Yeah. Don't need the charcoal if that's working. Alright, so we need another orchard over here. So we can do some more cow farm, wheat farm, flour mill, bakery, brewery, cocoa farm, chocolate factory. Yeah, didn't really leave a lot of room for stuff. Do I want to build a road out there? Yeah, probably. So I have some options for later. And we'll do the cider or the orchard. Then the cider press. Too small. Workshop available. I don't think we can research anything until we get tools. Over here, no. All the heck over the place. Now I just gotta figure out a place to put the level 2 housing. Not the most efficient, but it bring some batteries. Okay, so we need the level 2 batteries. So the regular batteries are just for the lumber mill. Oh, no trees to chop because they're out of range. Alright. That makes sense. Well, what we can do is we can just put in forestry. Just plant some trees. Because we don't really need to expand. That'll just give us enough stuff, and then let's put in a sawmill. Now it gives at least some extra wood resources over here. Alright, we have all this going. So now we need our level 2. Alright, should have enough batteries here. I think we can upgrade a couple of these. Upgrade these guys. Upgrade 2 of these. And then we'll build 2 over here. Maybe 4, maybe a couple more later, but level 2. Boop. Boop. All right. That will give us our batteries for the big mines. So do I want to smelt over here? Yes. Blast furnace. Because that way it only has to ship out one item for the iron. And then what do I need for the medium monument? Medium monument requires construction too, so we do need to make tools. So that's a blacksmith. So bring the iron here, got the planks. Have to bring fuel. Well, we're making planks over there, so we could make this over here too. Did I leave room? Not really. So we'd have the coal for fuel. That's okay. Building a lot more over here than I thought I would. So now it's just waiting for the good batteries. And this is just waiting for this forest to start expanding. So that's pretty self-contained. Upgrade to level 2, nice. Alright, so now we're starting to create level 2 batteries. Which will give us our iron and tools. So we need to start Select research, so we need construction 2. Alright. Brick making. Higher level workshop. Oh, we gotta upgrade the workshop. Alright. So we're gonna get bottlenecked with this iron stuff for a while. You're just waiting for those trees to grow. They're making planks. Alright, then we're making batteries there. Let's go ahead and push this to 4 houses. I don't know if we have enough food coming in, but at least that won't be the bottleneck. I'm not going to worry about the bricks unless I have to. So we get the upgraded workshop. Stuff coming in we need to work on here. Oh, we got our first battery there, level 2 battery. There goes the battery. And into the coal mine. And into the robot. And the robot charges up. Doesn't quite have enough yet. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. 10 months, 2 days. Maybe a oh yeah, we're making charcoal over here. Interesting. Are you level done? No. Just making sure we didn't actually build a level 2 mine there. Okay, so you're actually bringing coal or charcoal over here. Oh, there goes another battery, level 2 battery. And another battery. Is that enough to... Nope. And here comes a whole bunch of level 2 batteries. Nice. So everything we need to have happening is happening. Now it's just a matter of letting it happen. Upgrade the workshop. Should have enough stone. Lots of cider. Looks like we have enough food. I could... Alright, let's get that going. So we could do the... storage yard. Okay, no, there are storage. Coal created. Yay! Okay, I was wondering about that. So there are storage yards. Let's put one near the... It's for no particular reason. But also want is the... So there's the railroad. Harbor Boatyard, road layer, there we go. So this allows us to upgrade the cobble, which will speed all the robots up. But yeah, there is storage, so that's good to know. I do like that they think ahead and they will stockpile stuff before the building is finished building. So that's a nice little feature. Most games don't think ahead like that. We're just kind of waiting for stuff to happen. Yeah, exactly. That's a very nice bit of polish. Because yeah, or even be able to lay out the orchards before the orchard's built or the farm. So that way, while you're thinking of it, what you want, instead of laying down the building and then coming back and okay, now I need to put the farm down. Workshop has been upgraded to level 2. All right, but it needs batteries as well. All right, so now we can research. So construction 2 is the priority. I think once we get that, that's everything we absolutely need. Because there's nothing else we absolutely need. Except construction 2 to be able to build the monument, and then we'll have the iron to do it. We have to bring over tools. So I think that's what I'll do, is I'll stockpile tools here. So that way the tools come over and they're right across the street from the, because that's the only thing that's going to need tools is the research. Let's prioritize this stuff. Small storage yard has been finished. Alright, so we want 16 storage. You can add rules to allow this. We want tools, cannonballs, arrows, iron. There we go, tools. Any in or out? There's a bunch of planks. Now we're a net exporter of planks and logs. Construction complete. Nice. Just needs one more plank. Now it just needs the iron. No, that plank should be going there. I mean, one more plank. So next, hopefully the next ship brings enough planks. Alright, Volga, thank you so much. Catch you later. Happy New Year. Have a good one. Gaffleg, sorry, missed you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you for that follow earlier. I think I could probably turn on the alerts again, so let me go ahead and do that while I'm waiting. Stop. And leave that off. Alright, there we go. There we
Plebs
go.
are needed.
Can
Plebs are
redo that.
needed.
Why is it firing twice? But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Oh, I think because that. Alert. Yeah, that probably fixed a couple things there. Alright, we got our blast furnace now. Probably should keep it prioritized anyway, but hey, we got some tools. Alright. Tools created! First tools! Yay! And those can go to the harbor. Okay, so without the road... Yeah, it does carry it directly over here. The iron, I mean. Very good. Alright, so now we should start getting what we need. So the research... So we need 10 tools for that. Planks, we're getting plenty of planks. Oh, we're bringing food back over here. So we have a surplus of food at the other island. They're bringing vegetables, we're sending fish. I think they're confused. Nice. Iron, nice stockpile of iron. Did I have iron on the other one? I think I only had coal. Yeah, we only have coal, clay, and more stone. Yeah, there's the limits of the map there. Unknown rat. Oh, it was 0. Ah, okay, it just doesn't go away. 0. Game's pretty good so far. Be interesting playing the competitive combat maps. Northgard. Oh, that's another one I need to play. I think I picked that one up. Or am I thinking something else? Northgard? Yeah, I have that one. I just haven't played it. So there's another one I have to play. I think Northgard was also one time an Epic free game, or am I thinking something else? Yeah, way too many good games. Guys aren't stockpiling. Come on, I need to take tools back to the other place. Idle. Why are you idle? Planks. Okay. And have we researched any of the tools part of this? Hey, 5 of them. Nice. Stackbot. Oh yeah. Road layer. Oh, okay, so automatically doing the cobblestone. Very good. So everyone's going faster. Oh, there's one more stone left over here. So then that can go away. Hey, Finnan, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Alright, since I usually don't speed things, but since we're basically in a holding pattern, let me go ahead and double speed. Double speed. Teresa's sheep farm. Because really we're just waiting for the research and then we can build the monument, then we're done. Have to crash land, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's right there. That's things. Tools. And here comes some tool. There we go. 4 tools on this barge. Yeah, robot pirates. Hey, Cyberlink, welcome. Yeah, when you click on the building, it'll highlight with the green circle anything that's meant to go to that location. So we are 1 tool away from finishing off that research, and we gotta do 2 more researches after that. Comes the boat. Doesn't have what we need now. It doesn't. Coming back empty-handed. No, that one's going to the other island. Here comes our boat. Is it empty-handed? It is not. So we're putting in storage first. But you picked it up to put into the research station. That should be going in and out. 7 en route. Does it have to fill up first? Well, I mean, that's kind of fine if it fills up. Because what that means is it'll be ready for a workshop. Oh, workshop has finished. Okay, so they get what it needed. Select research. So now we need brick making, and then we get construction 2, and that'll allow us to build the monument. Gonna get yourself ready. All right, Queen. Fran, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good new year. Have fun with the parents. Catch you later. Bye bye. Alright, there we go. That's what we want. Because, yeah, now those are right next door. Oh, we need clay now. Okay, so now... There we go. So we do need to make clay. We do need to make clay. Should look that up. Hop off too. Alright, Animal, have a good one. Catch you later. Happy New Year! Alright, let's get a lumber yard. Well, we'll let that build, then we'll get a lumber yard so it just clears trees like crazy. That'll kind of let the tools build up though. For researching later. Yeah, I've already finished the tool part of that one. Just need the clay. There we go. Should have known if it was there that I need it. There we go. Alright, now I need to build a lumberjack hut somewhere. And then we'll prioritize these trees, if I can. Alright, so... Looks like I might be able to fit a little tower in there. Nope. One of you has to go. Oh, you're full, so you... That's why. Don't need to chop anymore. Bang bang, who's that? Van Klaus. Resub 3 months now. Thank you very much. I love it. Love bang bang. Bang bang. Typing up. Thank you so much, Van Klaus. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Alright, do I just make another... Oh, that's what I can do. So make a stockyard. Storage yard. Just put wood in. Just dump a bunch of logs in there. Happy New Year. Yes. Alright, then we'll tell this to just grab logs all day long. That'll give room for this guy to chop down as many trees as he wants. All kinds of tools, nice. But we need clay, steel, glass. Alright, do we have room to put down a tower yet? Handle games? A little bit. I think I bought a bundle of them on sale a while back. I haven't really... I think I only have one installed. Tower. Watchtower. Let's get that built. Or it was bringing logs from everywhere else on the map. Hey Baltazar, how you doing and welcome. Good New Year so far, very good New Year so far. How are you doing? Storage full. Alright, I need to chop these down. Yeah, it's been a little while. Because I need to get to this clay. This clay is what's preventing me from finishing the game, basically. Alright, so we got that. Another lumberyard. Another lumberyard. Because I just need to chop all these trees down. World of Tanks. Yeah, I played a lot of World of Tanks. I don't have any tier 10 tanks, but I've played about 25,000 battles. Just very rarely on stream. Get rid of these guys. Oh, long shooting. Alright, I need to chop this one down. Now you're all full again. Alright, so you... just need this tree chopped down. Oh, I messed up with the plane. Long barrel, small tank. Yeah. Can't quite remember. Panzer? Well, I mean, they're all Panzers, but the Panther. New name, main battle tank. Hey, Dane. Hello. Happy New Year. All right. Well, there's one way to solve this problem. Let's just go ahead and build yet another one. Alright, there we go. Now we got another bot come out here. We'll start chopping trees. Smart car with tracks and military for nice. Yeah, we have logs everywhere. We have tools backing up. Alright, so once I get this clay going, should be in pretty good shape. Alright, there we go. There's our pathway through. Another road. Put down another tower just to get better range. And then we will build the mine we need. Surface mine. Can mine stone. Can mine clay, coal, iron. There we go, that's what we need. Yeah, but World of Tanks was one of the first games I did stream. So I streamed a little bit because some of the first streamers I started watching were actually some World of Tanks streamers. Rita Gamer, Sophie Lean, Yonkers, Who Are You? And then when I decided to take streaming like to the next level, that's when I kind of switched over to Kerbal, because Kerbal had been my most successful YouTube content. And then someone made a real one. That figures. Oh wow, we already have a whole bunch of The level 2 batteries over here, nice. Smank. Alright, so yeah, I think we're in good. Once that gets built, it's be a matter of bringing the clay over here. So how much does the monument cost? 25 iron, 10 planks, 25 bricks. Okay, so we do need to make bricks. We can start stockpiling, however. So we'll build it out here, so we'll start stockpiling some stuff. So let's start stockpiling some iron. So iron and bricks. Alright, so we're gonna store iron and bricks. There we go. So that way we're ready to build that monument as soon as we get going. TV told a German comedy show. Oh, very cool. Hey, I could see something like that. Of course, coming through in you know, like the original Top Gear or something. I could see that as a build they do. Alright, this is going to be pretty slow. Alright, so if I need... So I need a brick maker as well. Can we fit one in here? So, industry... Brickyard, okay, not until... This needs... construction and brick making. Okay, so alright, here's our first brick. Yay! Our first clay. All right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think, yeah, Richard Hammond and James May. Yeah, they're a lot more likable. The Robin 3-wheel, yeah, those were always fun. I tried to drive those around. Wow, that's a lot of iron. We do have a lot of iron already. So now it's just a matter of that, getting to bring that clay over. I got. Why aren't you guys shipping it down the line? So we definitely need clay. Reliant Trabant. I forget what show it was, but there was one show where they rebuilt some Trabants to be, racing cars. Basically upgraded the suspension and the engine, and actually made them decent race cars. Yeah, it was like fiberglass body or something. You know, because it is such a light body that's like so it was very similar to like taking the idea behind My Summer Car, you know, taking an old Datsun and just souping it up as a rally car. Yeah, it was old Mini, exactly. I'm sure a lot of people have done that as well. You know, it doesn't take that much, you know, to make a car, you know, semi-raceable. Just a few aftermarket parts to get a few more horsepower, a little better suspension. Okay, now we're getting some clay over here. 5 so far. 6 and 7. Into a jet plane, yeah. Bang bang Biffin, 31 months. Holy cow, Happy New Year, Biffin. How are you doing? Coming through with the bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. Welcome. So once that research is done, then we'll be doing construction 2. So that's bricks and tools. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need that brick workshop. How can I tell how big it is? Brickyard. Yes. Alright, so it's fairly big. Not research yet. I'll do it over here. Because I don't need the raw clay anymore, so yeah, I'll just throw it in over here. Though I need the fuel. Well, we can make a charcoal plant. Let's make the charcoal plant. Let's get that ready to go. Charcoal furnace. We got all this wood here. Might as well turn it into charcoal. And then we'll put the brick thing here. Clean the brick. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember where the show was. It might have been a mini they did, not a Trabant. But was basically taking, I think it's taking somebody who wasn't a mechanic, wasn't a racer, and it's like, okay, you're going to rebuild this car, and then, you know, like 4 different people are all going to rebuild their Mini Coopers or Trabants, whatever it was, and then you're all going to race against each other. Yeah, it's a lot like, it wasn't run for joke. It was just, you know, kind of some kind of challenge. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So that will make some charcoal. I mean, we got coal there, but it's easier to just turn this into charcoal if we need it. Make some bricks. Still 5 away from that. I don't know why you guys aren't shipping this down the line. It's like they wait for the ship to come in. I think the fact that this is always full is probably what's the bottleneck. So there's going to be a whole mathematics to whether to have your thing connected in the middle. There's the clay. I could probably mitigate that by putting in the clay storage there, but then the bricks won't get made over here. So just have to wait. So gold is within 2 years, or 1 year, 4 months. I think we'll be able to build it fairly quickly. Research complete. Brick making has been... Alright, so now we need the research. Construction 2, we need brick for that. Alright, so now we just make bricks like crazy. Build... Brickyard. Do I want to make 2 of them? You know what? Let's do it. Because that's all we need to make now is bricks. Lots of bricks. Okay, you're just... Alright, so we can make this... logs again. Get everybody chopping trees. Forestry. Going non-optimal, but just so we can make. Don't have to work today. Yeah, good payout day. Let's prioritize that one first. There we go. Plant trees, cut trees. Traffic controller. Ah. All right. Yeah, trees went down really fast there. Oh, trains, yeah. Yeah, just, yeah, for the overtime. Damn, bloop. Alright, so then we can deprioritize that, prioritize that one, make bricks. Yeah, this game's really good. It's like, you can see like trying to optimize your growth pattern. Bricks created, ooh, first bricks, yay. Trying to, you know, really optimize your growth, especially in the combat games. So now I have better clues of how to kind of get certain things going and then anticipate. That's the thing, anticipating, like how I built the orchards a little bit early, anticipating getting the level 2 batteries. Yeah, there's a campaign, there's a peaceful path of the campaign, and there's a war path of the campaign. And the day off, nice. So the extra pay for that day plus a compensation day off. Oh yeah. Alright, there's the bricks already. Nice. Alright, so in this case, let me put down a storage, then get bricks installed. So that way they just bring the bricks down closer to where we need them. And Yeah, exactly. Oh, very few trains going. Yeah. Alright, so now it's just a matter of getting those 20 bricks for the research, and then another 20 bricks for the monument. Ten planks will be easy, 25 bricks for the monument. Ah, there we go. Here comes the bricks down the line. Just by showing up, wow. Oh wow, we've already made a whole bunch of bricks. It's 4, 16. Alright, so now it's just getting it on the ship and shipping it over. Let's put priority on the research. That'll put the bricks highest priority on the ships as well. 225 plus tips for being a Santa, nice. Yay! Research. And then when this playthrough is done, I'm going to switch over to Foundation, which is another city builder game. So that one seems to be... Seems like, from what the little bit I've seen, it seems like you can make like a medieval city that's pretty big and sophisticated. So almost like a full-on castle type civil city when you're done. Foundation, yeah. Yeah, that's the difficult part of these games, is making, you know, enough game, but also enough reason to come back, try different things, keep going. That's always the question. It's like, what's the beyond, you know, just beating the game that makes you want to keep playing. Bob Angel's the beyond, yeah. There's a bunch of bricks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Minecraft has all its, you know, mods extend the game. All right. Batteries are... So it seems like I got pretty good balance on the batteries. So we haven't really run out of the level 2 batteries. Yeah. Yeah, the old anodes. I know they have the future ones as well. 12. 13, 14, Still at 99%, nice. Yeah, it's too bad Kerbal got review bombed when Take-Two took him over. It's like the review bomb for something that wasn't true of the game. 18. 19. Not healthy, yeah. Perfect distraction. I messed up all your trader. Oh no. Alright, workshop available. Research complete. Alright, let's go ahead and get our monument being built. Monument. Boop-a-doo. Path. Oh wow, they've already put cobbles down. Alright. Planks, iron. Deprioritize, but we want to research. Construction speed 2 takes bricks, no. Mining. Mining 2 takes tools and stone. Yeah, we could do that. Start the research. So if you're continuing, that's what we do. But this is all we need to do for the actual completion of the game. Got this iron right next to it all ready to go. Oh yeah, let's prioritize it. Keep those bricks coming, guys. Oh, they already chopped down all the stone on this side. Still some over here. Oh yeah, that's right. This can be dismantled. There's no more stone over there. The objective for this map is build a level 2 monument, which required researching up into the level 2 researches a little bit. Planks are done. Iron come along nicely now. There's some bricks. Yeah, so there are some storage facilities, which is good. So you can use those to kind of, you know, get things set up for future builds, just like I did here. So the iron's already ready, but the bricks are, you know, coming as fast as they can across the sea. Colony productivity 48%, not too bad. Resource delivery 70%. No blocked roads. Nope, iron's all done, so now it's just 20 more bricks. Bring those bricks. Yeah, this one came together, it's like, I think the productivity is down because wood is, I have more than enough wood for everything, so it's just kind of sitting around. Yeah, that's true. A good thing to tell you, it's like, this section of road is really, really jammed up. Just another brick in the wall. And so the next level of road is brick road for even faster robots. I think it's the highest level of road. Oh yeah, I did make this a brick storage. Yep, stone is full. Just a matter of how fast we can get these bricks in here. That'd be interesting, yeah. Like high capacity robots that can carry like 2 per road segment. I don't think so, but that'd be 2 or 4 per road segment. Because Factory Town has that with the carts. And then it has, of course, later on it has the belts. Conveyor belts. Five more. Woo. So we'll get it in 1 year, less than 1 year, 8 months. Nice. 2 years was the gold. I think 3 was silver and 5 was bronze. And we even completed mining research too. Seller's factory. Oh yeah. And mission complete. Woo. Mission 3 gold. Achievement unlocked. Big robot there. 1 year, 7 months. 4,500 on leaderboard rank there. My stats. Average productivity 49. 66 something per day. Block roads a little bit. And then scenario screen. Heals the robot. So there's where we can play the battle line. So we'll probably do that one next. Alright, let me take a break. I should have stayed on the map so we can just kind of see it running. But let me take a little stretch break. Gotta stretch my legs. Then we'll come back and we'll play some Foundation. So BRB guys. Boop, boop, so boop, boop, and the boop.